It is Friday, which means it is time to begin an epic weekend of Dune. What I want to do is test out this Harkonnen using endless nukes, but there does seem to be a game cooking over here. Howdy. Oh, sweet. All right. Are we doing teams? Let's see here. So we can't be Harkonnen. I think we are going to be. Yeah, the Hugglers are the Hugglers. Let's do Corrino again. All right, we're going back to Irulin. We are done with Aram Sham for the moment. And we're going back to Irulin. Oops. I'm fine either way. Okay. Okay, let me get my Twitch thing on. Nice to find a game right away and find friendly folks playing this game. I'm super happy about all the new folks who are playing this game. Or just all the folks in general who are playing this game. Seems like it's more than it was. I'm very happy about that. Hopefully we make it in. Axo, what's up? How you doing? Oh, this game? Are you in this game? Oh, are you the Atreides? Oh no, you're not. Oh. Yeah. Are you having problems with the game as well at the moment? Well, this is too bad. You had a few hours ago? Oh. It does happen quite a bit, but I wouldn't say it happens enough that I'm like furious about it, but it would be nice, like especially when the queue times get a little long, that it connects. How are you doing? Also not bad. Playing Dune can't be too bad. I'm curious if that game is going to... Let's do this. There they are again. I've been playing some time. You bought a new computer during... Oh, what kind of new computer? What's up, Mauricio? How you doing? AMD, nice. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Are you putting it together yourself? You always build your... Oh, I love it. You are hardcore. I want to build my next computer. Right now, I'm running all of this miraculously off of this Lenovo Legion laptop. But I want to build something, and I've never built one before. I've opened suggestions. Oh, shit. Yeah, go ahead and... Oh. Oh, I see. Alright, I think we can do this. Winsissia Ireland. Let's roll this one. Okay. Free for all. This should be interesting. So it was originally going to be teams, didn't take. Now basically the same people, free for all. Always built your comp since your brother showed you how 20 years ago. That's so sweet. How long does it usually take you to build a computer? I guess once you have all the parts, or is it sort of like you just build as you get the parts? You always just do research on the parts you want. It takes 1 or 2 days to decide what you want, then you just order it. Oh, okay, nice.
We obey.
So pretty surgical.
We are ready. We serve the Imperium.
And then once you get the parts, how long does it take you to assemble it?
We are ready. Yes, Majesty.
Really? That fast? Amazing.
We are listening, Majesty. Yes, Majesty.
Ooh, actually, this looks super juicy over there. Let's put down spice. Oh no!
We serve the Imperium. Reporting for duty.
You played Atreides and MZ opponents just let you win. Yeah, that seems to happen quite a bit. They didn't even try? Not even at the end? It's not like they didn't notice?
Majesty, we obey.
I've noticed in a lot of cases people are turning off the hegemony win. We've already lost a player. You sure they, I mean, I guess they have to, right? It does send a pretty loud noise at you when that's happening. Only the smugglers attacked you, huh?
At your service, Your Majesty.
We serve the Imperium. We
All
are
right.
ready.
I've noticed that happening a lot, and maybe it's people just figuring out the game, that folks just sort of are not involved on occasion. Revan actually helped you by liberating our oh, you know, there's another thing, and I'm guilty of this too, and I sort of got stuck in this situation last night where I was picking fights with a player that was like completely the wrong one to pick fights with. And they kept picking fights back with me, and it was very clear that neither of us were in the hegemony game, but we were just constantly fighting with each other. I wonder if that sort of just like bad blood kind of situation plays a part in it. The ego of it all. I get super guilty of that.
Majesty. We are ready.
I would love another unit. I think that that will help. And we'll have some fuel cells soon. We'll have plascrete soon. Maybe this... Wow, actually, all of these are pretty solid. This looks like a solid pillage village for sure. And we will get the pillage stuff. It's just so busted.
Spice crew reporting. On watch.
Okay, our first agent, thankfully. Which means we can get this intel.
We are listening, Majesty.
Alright, buddy. Oh my god, I gotta tag this guy out.
Duty.
This is not looking good at all.
Yes, Majesty. It's an honor, Majesty. We'll overwhelm the... We are
Okay,
listening.
better.
Reporting for duty. We are ready. On the offensive.
Okay, better. I'm gonna spend this plascrete here and get our fuel cells down. More fuel cells up there for, what, 78 authority? And what does this give us? Intel for statecraft building and statecraft building resource production. So we're going to do a lot of research there, I guess. Oh, and this is a good place for research as well. We're going to need manpower relatively early, I
It's an
think.
honor, Majesty.
I'm level 1 in 7 days, so we're probably not even going to get our mission just yet. How are we looking on spice? Perfect.
Yes, Majesty. We'll march there.
Let's get that guy charged up. Maybe actually even make one more unit here. Since these guys are... Since they're lonely without friends and they don't fight as hard when they don't have them. Okay, perfect. Let's do manpower first, then we'll do research. Also want to make sure not to miss a second spice field like that happened yesterday. Okay, we'll see if we can get the cheaper buildings. That would be nice. And I wonder if there's any way to get extra influence off the board. Oh, so the Fremen is already an AI. Oh shit, and we're losing money. Not acceptable. Not acceptable.
How is Arrakis treating you?
So I'm going to decline that with them because I don't... Well, actually,
Yes, Majesty.
doesn't mean other players in the game aren't trading with the Fremen. So maybe that was actually silly to turn down. 92 authority to take that. That's probably one that I want. Let's go pillage over here.
Yes.
Reporting for duty. We are ready. We are listening, Majesty. Coordinate for the Imperium.
Oh, they'll be able to take care of that. No problem. Let us... How much spice do we have to spend? 80 spice. For siege info. That's fine with me. Oh, we just need money. Which we'll have here.
Reporting for duty. Yes, Majesty.
Really? Oh, I see, because the Fremen don't care. Oh, right, and they were the AI too. Alright.
We serve the Imperium.
Is that what I wanted? No, you're fine. We actually need to go clear this out. Oh, maybe I should not have pillaged that one. I actually should be taking this village, not pillaging it.
Coordinating the attack.
But I do think I'll grab the fuel cells instead anyway, just because we're going to need so many of them for
Listening, Majesty.
our ships.
We serve the Imperium.
This isn't looking great. Okay, not sustainable. So we have to figure out a way to improve our spice here quickly. Do we already have spice silos? I do. So this goes here.
Your Majesty.
And we have to get a crew in that harvester ASAP.
We are ready. We are ready. We'll overwhelm them.
Ah, perfect. That will actually help dramatically with our money issues. Perfect.
All clear.
Excellent. All right, let's get some more manpower down here. This is fine. And I would actually like to get over the... How long do we have on this? 14 days for cheap buildings. Let's pull these fuel cells out of here and instead build research. Might do the same down here. Okay, perfect. Let's put some fuel cells down first so that that's fixed. Let's get you back to work. And then what do we need to build in the base? Just some money. So a pillage will actually take care of that for us. Nope. 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 Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, bad enough that we were losing money in the first place. Okay, we're gonna have to go pillage, and we're gonna have to go do that right now. Let's go pillage this place.
Serve the Imperium.
Your Majesty.
And soon we can put a crew in here. No money, I know. God. It's coming in here though. And we're gonna get a whole bunch in just a second. Okay, that helps.
Greetings.
Okay. Oh, I should have used that a little earlier.
Reporting for duty. Yes, Majesty.
Okay, perfect. Let's put the admin hall down.
Listening, Majesty. Yes, Majesty.
Who is AI? The Fremen is AI. Oh, that's right. Oh, yes.
Reporting for duty.
That's true. I kind of don't want to abuse the AI. That I don't mind sending over to Atreides. I would like this. I would like to decline that. But I would like the authority for sure. Okay, perfect. How is our money and spice situation? Still not great, but better than it was. Okay, sort of by a wing and a prayer here.
Harvester in working order.
Alright, let's keep it just like that, and I think we should be in good shape. You put down research. You've got research, you're building, and authority-wise, we are on the way. There's another hegemony location around here, I thought.
We serve the Imperium.
We just need more intel. Let's actually maybe take... Oh, perfect. You can actually help with my money issues. Maybe we take this territory over here so we can get... 116. Never mind. We're like nowhere near that. Let's just continue to pillage this place. Maybe we come back and grab this one. 181. Christ almighty. 73. Actually, I think we just got to take this, or we have to find a next spice field, which I still don't see. Oh, it's down here. 113. I think that we just pillage here and keep building on what we've got, and then we save up until we can go take that other spice field. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, water.
We serve the Imperium.
Our Landsrat is taking a beating. But at least we're making more authority now. Oh, and we voted wrong on this one too. Very well. Very well. All right, we're going to save up our authority here. We're going to heal this guy up, bring him back, and then as soon as we're getting a little closer to 113, I'm going to move down there and grab that spice so that we are not caught unaware again. All right, we got one cheap building out of all of this. Feels good. In fact, actually, while we're waiting for this, you can go grab me that spice. All right, let us... We do need this stuff, but then I think I'm coming straight back to finish the military. All right, what do we need up here? Fuel cells and manpower and research, actually. So why don't we actually just put some... What are your benefits here? I'm going to put some manpower here.
We serve the Imperium.
The Fremen are getting frisky on the chome. Oh, right, because they're an AI, and the AI buys the chome all the time. So weird.
We obey.
Okay, perfect. Where's that?
Yes, Majesty. We'll march there. On the offensive.
Sure, now I will peace with you, Fremen.
Awaiting order.
We are listening, Majesty. Reporting for duty. We'll overwhelm them.
This does not need to be all factions. But I don't know that I'm going to have the chance to change that in 3 days.
For duty.
I guess we'll just put research there as well.
Reporting for duty. We are listening, Majesty. We'll overwhelm them. We are listening.
Okay,
We'll march there.
back down here. What do we need for this? I don't know we can afford to lose much more Landsrad standing. And we do need intel, so I would prefer to get the one with the Thothers.
Yes.
Yes, Majesty. It's an honor, Majesty.
Brilliant, everybody's all healed up. Once you come down
Following
here.
orders. Following orders.
And you actually need a full complement of these.
We are listening,
Let's
Majesty.
pillage
We are
this.
listening, Majesty. We
And then have everybody come down here. Spice does not need to be so out of whack.
reporting for duty. We are listening, Majesty.
Yep, that's what we're doing down here.
We serve
We actually accumulated quite a bit of authority in the meantime here, which is nice.
Caller on report.
And you can actually get a Thopter on you now. Perfect. What's everybody doing on the hegemony side of things? We are sort of dragging behind, but we're going to pick it up here. Okay, let's get the research building down. Short on money. I like that. I think that's got to go to Atreides, and this cannot happen. Please, God, that cannot happen. Let's, I guess, have you come down here and pick this up. Can't buy that authority just yet, but I do want it. Let's pull the spice down a little bit more.
We serve the Imperium. We are listening, Majesty.
Fremen hit 5K, very well.
We are listening, Majesty.
Okay, so we need to move some things around. So, like, for instance... Where was the scientists? Oh, up here. Like, this manpower needs to come out of here and be replaced with some more research.
Listening.
You... Let's put a spice silo on you here for now. Perfect.
Reporting for duty.
So you guys back up top. Let's get another spy mission as soon as we can. And what we need to do is cross that 5K mark ASAP so that we can start building ships.
We serve the Imperium.
It's cost 268 to take. Although, if I can buy this authority, that might not be such an issue. Might even be worth selling a few Chome shares to do that.
We are listening, Majesty. We are ready. We won't fail in our duty.
No, we could actually just straight up take this place over here, and this will put us over the edge.
We serve the Imperium.
And give us a place that generates hegemony. Or actually, oh, 204 for that. Yeah, we can take this one right now.
The Imperium. Reporting for duty.
Unfortunately, this won't benefit from the bonuses of Megalopolis, but... Ooh, Atreides is really moving over there.
We are ready.
We'll get it later. We'll be getting more authority here.
Yes, Majesty.
I'm gonna actually pull the research out of there. Let's put you on the Spacing Guild. Actually, no, let's put you down on the Chome as well for now. Just to get your bonuses up faster. There we go. And we just need 850 bucks for the space building. Water. Always need water.
Ready. Following
We're going to have some money here in just a second. And we can probably go pillaging again here soon.
We are ready. We obey.
Close. Not quite yet.
Your Majesty.
Pull the spice down a little bit more. Maybe not hang on to so much of it.
We are ready. We serve the Imperium.
Oh, 850. Very well. We'll be there pretty quick.
Yes, Majesty. It's an honor.
I suppose you... Well, actually, hang on. Let's put the space building up here where we can defend it better. Why is it cheaper down there? Is this got a bonus on it? Oh, I see. Handyman. I don't want to put it there. Alright, let's go get High Command. Or actually, yeah, let's go get High Command first.
Reporting for duty. Yes, Majesty. We are listening, Majesty. For the Imperium. We serve the Imperium. On the offensive. Reporting for duty. We won't fit. We'll march there. Coordinating the attack. Yes, Majesty. We won't fail in our duty.
Okay. Oh, actually, I can make my mission. I might hang on for this. What does this give us? Upkeep of all buildings is reduced. I actually kind of want that. Has anybody got... I'm just going to pull you off for now because I do want to place you there. Where is this raid happening? There, we do need to go deal with that, so maybe before this is done.
Yes, Majesty. Coordinating the attack.
Okay, what do we need to build here? Just some money, which we're actually going to have here very quickly.
Yes, Majesty.
Let's get the recruitment center going.
Reporting for duty.
And you actually have had an empty building slot for forever. I feel like I do want fuel cells, but I also need some manpower and research. Actually, research is looking great. Let's put fuel cells down first. I have a feeling that's going to come up sooner rather than later. Let's start trading for them here. Some plascrete. Spend the authority or have 2,000 Solari. I think actually we're going to be able to have 2,000 Solari relatively easily. 287 to take for that spot. Oh, here is our pillage village down here. Let's go grab that.
We are ready. We are listening, Majesty.
Okay, command points are coming along nicely.
We are listening, Majesty.
I mean, I don't really mind who that happens to. Support. I think people are going to vote on that. Let's maybe, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care. And I'm not really doing any eco stuff, but I feel like people are going to vote to approve that. But I'm going to vote against it and see what happens. Because I would actually not prefer other people get eco advantages. I already have a good eco advantage right now. With my unique faction benefits, and I would prefer not to grant everybody else theirs, if possible.
We serve the Imperium. Yes, Majesty.
Let's go to work.
Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, so the plan kind of worked.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, what is the authority cost for this place? 171.
Ready for instruction.
I want you.
We are ready.
I want you in my body, in my base, in my empire. Oh, we need the 2,000 Solari, and we need it in 3 days, so we have to pillage another place. I guess that has to be up here.
Coordinating the attack.
Or we could sell some more Chum shares. I'm a little loath to do that, but maybe not that loath to do it. Perfect.
Reporting for duty. Ready for instruction.
Oh, they're not all Landsrad guards. Only some of them are
Instruction.
What? Oh wait, actually not a one of them is a Landsrad guard. I totally misread that.
Offensive. On duty. Reporting for duty.
Okay, so maybe no need to actually pillage this place right now, but can't hurt. We're gonna come down and take this one then.
We serve the Imperium.
And build the barracks.
Reporting for duty.
Here, you can get me some money. And over here, you can actually build the processing plant. Or for myself with the land. Oh, why vote for myself? It had the Harkonnen taint on it, so it wasn't going to do anything.
Awaiting order.
It was going to cancel itself out.
On duty.
Perfect. You can come down here. Oh, yeah. That should not be all factions. Ah. You know, it is going to be all factions. I guess people can just vote against them. Let's put... Alright, let's get this down here first. We're going to need hegemony, passive hegemony over there. We are starting to catch up in the hegemony game, which is nice. The Harkonnens are making some progress for sure. We also need to be dropping the second base kind of ASAP.
Yes,
Maybe that's actually what I need to do instead of that.
Yes, Majesty.
This village here. But all we need for that is 100 authority, which we'll have relatively soon. Ooh, we are cutting it real close on the spice, aren't we? There's our command points. And let's just keep going down this direction. And I think we can continue to pillage our way through all of this. So maybe we'll go pillage this village over here.
Yes, Majesty. We serve the Imperium. On the move. Yes, Majesty.
You over here can put hegemony down. Our research is looking fantastic.
On duty. On duty. We'll secure victory. Listening. Engaging enemy's force. On the offensive.
Okay, perfect.
We serve the Imperium. We are listening, Majesty.
Wait, is one of these guys just not doing anything? Yes. Yes.
On the move.
Getting our guild favor up here as well. Soon we'll have a Kronos.
We are listening, Majesty.
We actually could put the Solari building down. I have a feeling that this might actually work here. A little more manpower, perhaps. Alright, this has to be us. Decline, decline. I mean, it doesn't have to be us, but, I mean, we're doing extremely well here on this front. Soon, I guess in like 30 days, we'll have enough of that, Spacing Guild favor to make our Chronos, or unless we get cheap units. You know what is not down here that has to be is a an airfield. I I'm going to take the manpower out of here, actually, and put an airfield instead, because we are right next to the Fremen and the AI. Oh, wait, actually, we're at peace with them. Never mind. But I do think it's worth having an airfield there, regardless.
We are ready.
Okay, I'm actually going to put... Oh, shit, we do need to drop the second base first, is really what we need. And we just need 3k money to do that. You know what, we actually do need somebody on the manpower one.
We are listening, Majesty. Yes, Majesty.
Who's off cooldown? You're almost off cooldown. Perfect, this is all we need. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I guess the Fremen continue to do this. It looks like people aren't really voting very much. Oh, everybody wanted this. But I got it. Excellent. Alright, we kind of have every timing advantage that we needed now, I believe. Alright, just a little short on Plascrete, but that's okay. We can make a little extra Plascrete here to make up for that. And in fact, actually, look at this.
Yes, Majesty. For the Imperium.
We can go pillage here,
We are ready.
and then go grab this for some manpower and some intel. Who crossed 10k? The Harkonnen did. We're not going to build a new. But what I am going to do is send this guy to that to get our Spacing Guild favor. That one we're already working on. Then we're going to pillage this, and that will give us everything we need and more to drop the base. Or we can just already do it right now. And I think the answer is right here, which is next to a spice field and the polar sink. Love it. Oh shit, no, you didn't keep doing what I needed you to do.
Following orders. We obey.
Spice crew reporting.
We are listening, Majesty.
Okay, excellent. This will now allow me to build command points down here. And we should prepare to take this spice field. And we should prepare to have to fight the Harkonnens for it. We could also take this spot next to it, but I think a third spice field is actually exactly what we need. Oh, there's some authority to help us get there even faster. Those are guild favorite looking. Holy cannolis. Alright, now we just need 3k money and we can build ourselves our big ship.
March there.
113. We actually almost have that.
We are ready.
One more pillage up here should certainly do the
We are
trick.
listening, Majesty.
Oh my gosh, and we almost have all of our command points almost the end of month 4. This is actually quite
Majesty.
a nice place to be. And you know what I haven't done? I've forgotten about Irulin. Is there anybody that I'm not too worried about? Like, I could boost somebody and get some extra money off of them. Like our Fremen partners. Let's try this. Oh, but they're not... This doesn't necessarily indicate that I'm going to get the spice from them. Is there anybody who's playing? Like a trade? I don't want to boost a Atreides. But I'd probably make a bunch of money if I did it. Where are the Fremen making, like, gold? Here, this seems like a safe place to boost. It's giving us 6 Solari per day for 30 days. So, basically, we're going to get less than we paid for it. Oops.
We are listening, Majesty. Following orders.
Okay, well, we're very close. We just need 500 bucks, which we'll have in a day and a half, or I guess a couple, 2.5 days.
For duty.
And I suppose we can speed that along by building a processing plant over here. We'll have to put some hegemony down. We have it over there.
Yes, Majesty. We obey.
Let's get these guys
We serve the Imperium.
moving down here to grab this spice.
We are listening, Majesty.
Grab that research. Gorgeous. Look at this. Our military is so decked out. In 8 days, we're going to have all the command points. Oh, actually, I guess that it did interfere with the money I was saving to make our first Chronos. Let's do that.
We serve the Imperium. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Yes, Majesty. We are ready. We'll march there. We won't fail in our duty. Coordinating the attack. We serve the Imperium.
Oh, sure. Yes, I would actually love influence. So I guess once we have all of this stuff, then we'll just come get eco upgrades. And what does this give us? Plascrete? Got Plascrete.
At your service, Your Majesty.
Okay, I feel like we're gonna need
We are ready.
all the militia there. Ooh, that kind of cut it close, didn't it? Okay, now we crossed 10k. Is there anything key I'm missing here? When other factions are elected to charters. So electing other factions to charters actually is what we want to be doing here. Alright, you're taken care of. We are out of the Chome race. The Fremen are really getting in on that. Let's get a little up on our spice. Okay, good. Everybody's crossed the 10k threshold. We have our Chronos. For the hammer, we just need more money. Okay, spice is fine, actually, where it's at. Where's my army? Let's get you
Serve on the spearhead of the fleet.
down
The Chronos will
here.
take position there. Yes, on vector.
We are listening,
Let's make sure
Majesty.
you guys are inside.
The
You.
Chronos is at your disposal.
Of course, every single one of my Thopters flies right into the storm and dies. Like, all of them. Okay. Authority is looking fine. We could move into this spot over here. We could break our truce with the Fremen and push them back and out. They are getting a little feisty on the Chome. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to be buying these Chome shares right now. I need to be making ships.
We serve the Imperium.
Maybe let's
Yes,
take these guys
Majesty.
back and go on another pillage run. Get some quick money.
The crew salutes you, Majesty.
Unfortunately, we're sort of going to strand our dude down there for a little
The
bit.
hammer is up.
You
Yes,
can come down here
Majesty.
too. Once we get a couple of those bad boys, then we can start harassing some harvesters.
We serve the Imperium. Yes, Majesty.
Okay, and then go figure out that place too for me. That should open us up to buy a couple more hammers, and if we can even get... Oh, now we're just short on fuel cells. That is a problem that can be addressed easily. That'll give us 3. If we can get 5 of these, and then some Sardaukar, I think that we're actually going to be in fine shape
Majesty, for the Imperium.
to ravage this map. Now, of course, that will come down to my execution of our military activities, and we'll see how that goes.
We'll overwhelm them. We won't fail in our duty. Reporting for duty. Coordinating.
Okay, perfect. Oh, I keep not using this as early as I should.
Reporting for duty.
Can I make one more? Yes.
Serve the Imperium. We'll march there.
I want you guys go take care of that spot. You can even build more fuel cells, because we might need some more. Hammer. And 20 guild favor for one more of those.
All clear.
We serve the Imperium.
Only making 7 intel a day. That's not quite a lot.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so I want House Corrino to have this. I would like... Who else is eligible for this? I will vote for Atreides on this. I'm going to send this Harkonnen's way. But we will put a lot of votes behind House Atreides here so that we can improve our Lance Rat standing. Maybe make a little bit more money here.
Harvester in working order. At your service, Your Majesty.
Beautiful. Now, it looks like here we might actually have to have a little bit of a tiff with these guys. What am I short on here? Guild favor? This needs to be that. I see. I don't appreciate this.
Hold is almost full. Hard to see anything but red on this planet.
We serve the Imperium.
I guess I knew this day would come. This day would come. I just need a little bit more guild. Oh, actually, no. No, what's going? Oh shit! Did I tell them to go the wrong place? I hope not. What do I need for this? There's the rest of the guild favor I needed. Let's make some Sardaukar. All right, perfect. You can make the harvester works.
Awaiting order.
Beautiful.
Harvester in working order.
Now our fuel cell situation here, let's actually replace these with some missiles.
Listening. Your Majesty. Spice crew report.
Wow, I just lost all the audio to the game.
Majesty.
Okay, I guess it's just gonna be that way.
Ready to deliver the payload.
Okay, and we're back. What am I out of? Manpower?
The Chronos is at your disposal.
Well, that's not acceptable. I guess I need a new territory. You can make me manpower. You should have a Gemini, but you're going to be manpower instead. Okay, you guys can come down here.
We serve the Imperium. Reporting for duty.
And we're eventually going to need...
On report.
Let me see here. We're eventually... Oh, actually, you can go on manpower. That would be a big help. Okay. What'd they do? Pillage that, I guess?
The hammer is up. Harvester in working order.
That's not ideal.
Commands. We're going.
Oh shit, I need more missions.
Yes, Majesty. We won't leave the task undone.
I think by now we can take... Oh, we actually can't even take this by now. Need more manpower. I suppose you don't have to produce plascrete. You can produce manpower.
We are listening, Majesty.
Greetings.
I think I'm gonna pillage this for now.
We are ready.
Although that might solve a few of my problems.
We serve the
To
Imperium.
have it... Sure, fine.
Reporting for duty.
But we're actually not making very much
We are
plascrete any
listening,
longer.
Majesty.
Which could become an issue.
We're listening, Majesty.
Military's all set. What do I need for this? 100 intel. We need to be producing more intel. We need more territory is really what needs to happen. I think taking the center is what we need to do here. And
Cargo
we'll do it.
hold is almost full.
Oh shoot, but our guys are not regenning just yet. This should... Fuck, that still doesn't do it. Where do we not have manpower where we should? You know what, we're doing fine on research. Let's pull this thing out. Oof, that actually was a bit of a bit problematic, but whatever.
We are ready.
Let's go take this now.
Commands.
Bomber on report.
We'll wipe them out.
Cargo hold is almost full.
No time for chit-chat. We are ready.
Ready to deliver the payload. On watch.
Hard to tell between the ones who are just hanging out at home and the ones who actually have not been set to do something.
Ready to deliver the payload. Commander Harkonnen listening.
Okay, this should help us establish our dominance here.
At your service, Your Majesty.
Okay, and our manpower situation is
Report.
momentarily resolved. Well, we're not losing it anymore, I should say. We'll vote for Atreides on this. And did we, how many people voted for Atreides in the last one? Yeah, and the Fremen voted against. So we'll just keep voting with all of our, I guess, non-influence votes.
How is Arrakis treating you?
No, I don't think I'm going to give you all of that at all. In fact, I think I'm probably about to just start taking your territory over here. And we're not too far behind everybody else at the moment. We will need to build some more research. How are the Fremen doing on the Chom? They're still very aggressive on the Chom here. Our spice. Ooh, my goodness. Look at all this spice we're making. Maybe it's also time to consider some more development investments, but I don't really know who I would want to boost. We've just pulled ahead of the Harkonnen. We're just a little bit behind the Atreides. This would be a good spot to grab next, but we're not making that much authority. In fact, authority is probably going to become our biggest issue here. Maybe we don't need all 4 of those to make all of that spice.
Crew reporting.
We just need manpower.
The hammer is up. The hammer's always on time.
We are listening, Majesty. Arrakis ain't that bad.
Hold back to our base down here.
Yes.
And maybe it's time to start messing up the messing up the Atreides a little bit.
Ready to deliver the payload.
Although it does seem like they have ships super handy right there.
It's almost full.
Oh yeah, they got all their guys right there.
Hard to see anything but red on this planet. Bombs are primed.
This is probably not the
Ready to deliver
best,
payload.
the
Should be
best
uneventful.
harass, but I do kind of want to lure them over this direction.
We're listening, Majesty. Should be uneventful.
Reporting for duty.
Glad to serve on the spearhead of the fleet. We're listening, Majesty.
Mm-hmm.
We serve the Imperium. As our Emperor commands. As our Emperor commands.
Hello.
We're at your service.
We are listening, Majesty. Reporting for duty.
Okay, missile here.
We serve the Imperium.
I mean, I don't know if I really want... I guess there's our big mission there. 341 authority to take this spot.
Your Majesty.
Okay, that's fine.
Ready to deliver the payload.
Yes, Majesty. We'll go there now. We'll go there now. We're going. Yes, Majesty. Reporting for duty.
Caller on report.
Okay.
We're listening, Majesty. The Kronos is at your disposal.
Consider it. We are ready. Yes, Majesty.
Commander of Kronos, listening.
We
The crew salutes you, Majesty.
Yes, Majesty. For the Imperium. We won't fail in our duty.
We're listening, Majesty. We'll leave a crater. The Kronos is at your disposal.
We obey.
The crew salutes you, Majesty. Bombs are primed. We'll leave a crater.
Okay, perfect. This gives us an opportunity to make 3 Sardaukar.
Bomber on report. The hammer's always on time. Yes, Majesty. Hard to see anything but
Let's get
red
out of
on
here.
Yes, Majesty.
Let's make the... Oh, I guess we need more plascrete.
this- Bomber on report.
We
At
need
your service, Your Majesty.
people in our harvesters. We need some influence, perhaps.
We serve the Imperium. We obey.
Should be
Now, I don't know how much that set Atreides back. Well, they did lose their army a bit, and we're going to be able to push them again in a sec, but we did lose quite a bit ourselves. Ah, but not to worry. Fuel cells also an issue. What do we have that's not super necessary at the moment? Like 1,000 extra spice? This territory is what will really help. Stop that. Alright, I guess you're building me fuel cells. Oh shit, yeah, and we're still not making very much plascrete. We need more territory is what we need. 341 to take that. Annoying. I guess you have to make additional plascrete. And I've never had this kind of fuel cell problem before, but I do think we need... I guess until we get them, we'll just make more Sardaukar. I guess that's got to be what happens.
Your Majesty?
Oh, you know what? I will absolutely support this. I will decline this. I will vote for Atreides on this, but I do really want to make sure that the... What are you sending me? Sure, that's fine. But I do want to make sure that we don't get dinged for the fuel cell issue. Actually, you know what? You know what? Actually, that gives me an idea. We probably could trade spice instead, and that would free up a whole bunch of fuel cells, wouldn't it? Oh, now we're short on command points, so hang on a second. Cancel you. And cancel you. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. Alright, well, I guess I got rid of a useful guy. Oh, what happened to the Harkonnen? Atreides pushing back? Someone's attacking them. Maybe they're being attacked by... Maybe they fell out of favor.
We salute our Emperor. No one compares to Sardaukar. We're going.
Alright, so now we just have to worry about Atreides. Authority would be great, but you know what? Let's go get our hegemony stuff down this direction. Free up some water, and then we can maybe go get the we can build this too. We just need a little bit more plastic, which we're getting.
Majesty.
Perfect. This will help our money a lot too.
Spice crew reporting.
You don't have a Thopter watching you, do you?
Harvester in working order. Crawler on report.
Neither do you. Oh shit, the Fremen might actually just buy the Chome? Okay, well that can't happen.
Listening.
That can't happen.
How
Yes.
Arrakis ain't that bad. We salute our Emperor. We salute our Emperor.
Cargo hold is almost
How much to take this? 247, which we almost have.
Harvester in working order.
Perfect.
What do you need, my Emperor?
Oh shit, and I forgot to make new missions. That's fine. I think we'll be able to do this effectively.
Ready to deliver the payload.
As our Emperor commands.
Okay, we will have the authority here in just a sec.
At your service, Your Majesty.
Yeah, this is fine. Perfect. And then we can go get the other building here.
Bomber on report. Yes, Majesty. We'll bring down hell on them. Cargo hold is almost full. Bombs are primed.
Oh shit, no. Stay away from the missiles over there. And then go take care of that for me, please.
Cargo hold is almost full.
Oh, these guys do not move
Bomber on
fast
report.
at all.
We're listening, Majesty. Should be uneventful.
Oh my god.
Uneventful. The hammer's always on time. Hard to see anything but red on this planet. We'll blow up the place.
Oh, I see. Where are they going?
We'll bring the load with us.
Into the center, I
We're
see.
listening, Majesty. The hammer's always on time.
Guess we're gonna have to deal with that rebellion a little bit later.
Cargo hold is almost full. The hammer's always on time. We'll bring the load with us.
Sure, I'll support that.
We're listening, Majesty.
Okay. We need some research. Oh, we need fuel cells. Actually, stat. We don't need this extra military base. Let's put some fuel cells down.
Spice crew
You can't do
reporting.
anything just yet. Let's have you guys go take care of this,
We'll leave a
if you
crater.
can. And then you can all move here into the middle.
The hammer is up.
Maybe the storm will take
Bomber on
care of
report.
these
The
guys
hammer's
instead.
always on time. We'll
Doesn't
bring
look like
the
it's
load
headed
with
that
us.
direction though, does it?
Should be uneventful.
And there it goes away.
The crew salutes you, Majesty. Command
Unfucking real.
We won't leave the task undone.
Okay, Trey's keeping up over here.
ready to deliver the payload.
Soon it will be time for us to go push them back. Which means it's probably time to peace with the Harkonnen.
No one compares to Sardaukar.
We're at your service.
Oh man, is it really gonna get away?
Glad to
No, it's
serve on the
not.
spearhead of the fleet.
Okay, let's get you down here, I
The Chronos
suppose.
is at your disposal.
And maybe we can even think about, I mean, nuke, not just yet. Let's peace with the friend. Oh, I guess we can't just at the moment.
We're listening, Majesty.
We're going as our Emperor commands. We'll go there now.
We're at your service.
What do you need, my Emperor?
Ready to deliver the payload. Ready to deliver the payload.
Okay, where are they rebelling? Up there? Fine. But this does seem like a good opportunity to go and liberate this territory, though. Not the worms. I needed intel. No, I'm not giving you fees. You're too close to winning.
Salutes Your Majesty.
They don't stand a chance.
Okay, we're almost done with our water trade, and I think between these two buildings, we should probably be able to then achieve the hegemony win.
Harvester in working order. Spice crew reporting. The hammer is up.
Fine, I will peace with you, Fremen. You're out of the way. What are we short on? More fuel cells. Always more fuel cells.
We're listening, Majesty.
We actually didn't lose any units in that whole battle.
The hammer is up. Bombs are
Perfect.
gone.
Now you guys can start going blowing up their harvesters.
The
But
hammer's
there's got to be
always
one
on
up
time.
here somewhere. Spice is looking fine. We can even bump it up a little bit. We are making so much money. In fact, making so much money also kind of means... Oh, sorry, we can't buy the chome because of the votes. My bad. Oh, hang on a second. We have Irulan. Could pay some money.
The hammer is up. Cargo hold is almost full.
Okay, this has been liberated. And actually, in not too long, might be available for us to take, even.
We're listening, Majesty.
Oh, just in time.
Cargo hold is almost full. They sure look like nails to me. Bomber on report.
Oh, more research is in order. In fact, yeah. We can make it there. This will make them eat up all their manpower, at least, to fill this up. How much money does he have? Quite a lot. Actually, yeah, I don't really want that. Sure, I guess fine.
We're listening, Majesty. Ready to deliver the payload. Yes, Majesty.
Oh, no, I'm not getting in the middle of that
Should
storm.
be uneventful.
I wonder, actually, if it's gonna miss us if we do this.
The hammer's always on time. We're listening, Majesty. Hard to see anything but red on this planet. We'll bring down hell on them. We'll blow up the place.
Okay, as long as they keep worrying about that. How is their hegemony doing? Perfect. They've fallen behind, which is nice. And once we get to 285, I wonder if there's authority for sale right there. Perfect. So we're going to be able to take this pretty quick. We're going to be able to build the water building and then the...
The hammer is up. Bombs are primed. Bombs are primed.
The, what am I trying to say? The Emperor's Monument, and then that should get us over the edge. As long as we stay just a little bit ahead of them here, we should be fine. We can also go liberate this village once we take the other one. Like, maybe we just go do this right now. This is perhaps what we need to do.
Crew salutes you, Majesty.
This is everybody, right?
We'll wipe them out.
We're at your service.
They can't really stop us from doing this, I don't believe. Fremen is still buying the chome like it's nobody's business.
The Kronos is at your disposal. The hammer is up. We'll blow up. Shoot at once. Commander of Kronos, listening. Bomber on report. Should be uneventful.
Consider it done. They don't stand a chance.
Ready to deliver the payload. Bomber on report.
Consider it done.
The Kronos is at your disposal.
They conceding? Did we lose? I guess a Sardaukar. Okay, and they conceded. Okay, we did it. Didn't miss a Ramsham. Getting that airship up just did everything that we needed to. Almost let the Fremen get away. The Fremen AI get away with buying the Chom, though. That was kind of close. Okay, very good. I think I'm going to stand up for a quick second. And I do want to try some... What is this? Normal? Everything is normal, normal. And this... I think that maybe this is not what I'm looking for. Nor is this. So I know people want to play a little slower, but I don't really want to play slower than 1.5. Takes a really long time. So I'm going to start that up. I am going to pick the Harkonnen, because I do want to try this multi-nuke strat, and yes, those are the right guys. And I'll be right back. Oh, nice. People are showing up. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Let me in. Oh no. Looks like we might have a failure to launch here. I'm gonna see if the system will reconnect us. Yes. Can you reconnect me? That would be amazing if this would work. Sad face. All right, it looks like this is not going to take. Let me just restart the game and make a new lobby here. No. Oh, nope, it's too slow. All right, 1.5. Try this again. See if we can get it off the ground this time. Yeah. Excellent. All right, so our objective is going to be to get 5 harpies in the air as quickly as possible. And then also filling up the agents so that we've got 2 in each slot to get ready to build nukes. And then we are going to learn this from This Is Mad Worst's strategy that he did on us yesterday. And then use the ensuing Landsrad guards that will be attacking us because we will be pariah real early. We can actually use to kill for our 10k bonus. Oh, excuse me, our 5k bonus. Killing an enemy military unit gets 5% chance to receive a brainwashed agent. So the agents will just sacrifice into the nukes. The punishment for the nukes will help us replenish the agents we sacrifice. And it will be a glorious cycle of violence.
Our lives belong.
So at least is the objective.
Yes.
Yes. On it. Ready. Ready for destruction.
Okay, Spice here, and we need to get as much militia in place as we can. We will start with the energy markets. Ooh, intel.
Listening.
Money, always welcome. It would be nice to know if one of these is plascrete, which it doesn't look like one is going to be. So we're going to start with the... It looks like this will be our pillage village, actually, this one here. So let's go grab Tabna. And then we can grab this plascrete off the ground. Perfect.
Yes.
Listening.
Our lives belong to you. What is it, Master?
Alright, so let's put some plascrete down. Excellent. You can come out here and grab this.
Conveyors of destruction.
45, which is going to go up to 53, not too bad. So time to pillage for sure.
Master?
What's our next step?
Look at all this spice. I'm gonna leave it up. Just I don't know that I need to stock that much extra spice. I think an extra 80 spice is more than enough. That'll be
What
fine.
do you need?
In the event that we find that POI that gives us siege info.
Our lives belong to you.
53. Okay, so we'll be there in a minute. Let's go. Oh, there's plascrete. Let's go pillage Shalula.
What's our next step? What's our next step?
Oh, and you need militia. We don't have any agents yet, but we will in just a sec. Oh, look what's over here. Alright, so let's go grab this
Master.
before we tank this. Actually, never mind. We can do that all at the same time.
Yes, as fast as we can.
Actually, hang on.
Master?
This is a little bit of a distance in case we need to bring it back. All right, there we go. There's our first agent. Give me intel. We need intel, please. You're done building. We have plenty of plascrete thanks to that early POI, which is so nice.
What do you need? We live to serve. As you wish, Master.
Okay, maybe actually I'm glad that I saved this, although I wonder if he's even still not going to make it all the way home.
Master? Yes, Master.
Sad face. Well, the good thing is we were refunded most of the costs for upon his death, so
Awaiting target.
easy come, easy go, I suppose. Probably could even make a second one here shortly, as soon as we have the manpower for it. Which I guess is coming up next in our little order here. By this authority as well. Another Thopter. We'll go take a stack, get that money coming in. And have the bonus of it being next to the base, which will come in handy when the Chome branch goes down.
What's our next step?
Definitely want to keep an eye out for the second spice field, though, because that is going to be what we need to start
Ready for
oppressing everybody.
destruction.
Our lives belong to you. We live to serve. Master?
Okay.
We'll run there.
Everyone's sort of pretty even. I guess the Fremen. I'll take this one. And I really don't want... I really don't want to be losing any more Landsred Standing right now than I have to, because we are about to lose Landsred Standing, like, as part of the strategy. So I would rather not start all that right now. Okay, we are... I thought I heard the hegemony benchmark noise.
Yes. Do this.
There's the second spice. 108 to take that. Oh, and we're almost there. Excellent. We just need another military unit.
What do you need?
I suppose here we'll put a maintenance center. And power up there is going to help. We need one of those eventually. Let's get you up on authority, because that's... Although manpower is what we need this exact moment. Oh, never mind. We're getting a whole bunch of it now. Okay, this is not acceptable, however. Oh, energy markets will kick in just a second. What I want to do is put the maintenance center right here, and I need that 500. Oh my god, everyone's doing exactly the same. I need that 500 hegemony, or excuse me, plascrete to do it. We're gonna have it soon.
Ready.
Oh, look at this.
On watch. Ready.
Landsred judges, right?
Next step.
On duty.
This is actually all we need. Perfect. Alright, let's get our pillaging stuff.
What's our next step?
Let's go after this spice field up here.
Yes, Master.
Perfect. Maintenance. That's going to help quite a bit. And then we can put water here as well. Although water is not really our issue, is it?
Master.
Ready for destruction.
What do you need?
Alright, this might get a little dicey with this army comp, but I think we're gonna get it done.
One of us will die.
This guy is gonna be mega strong by the time this is all done.
Target acquired.
On the offensive. Our lives belong to you. Understood. On the offensive.
Excellent. Okay, you're built out. We just need 500 Lascrete to finish building you. Okay, Spice. We need to get more Plascretes. But good news is that everybody... Oh, good. Everyone has extra militia slots. Or they do, at least. You. I'm gonna save the Plascretes. And then consider taking this spot, 119. You actually want to take it. I don't have the authority for it at the moment. Let's maybe come down here and consider a pillage or two. Oh, can't build hegemony building yet. So I guess fuel cells for you.
Master.
Because we are going to need those, and you can build research here.
Spice crew reporting.
We hold instruments of doom.
Oh shit, I'm building all of this stuff. But I needed to save my Plascrete. What am I doing? And I just, oh my god, I spent it all on all of those little upgrades. All those building slots, and I should have been focused. How long until we can pillage you again? Oh, right now. Perfect.
On the move. Our lives belong to you.
And that should give us time to accrue hegemony, or excuse me, authority for that.
Ready for destruction.
Ready for instruction. Focusing. Agreed.
Okay, you deploy. Let's get someone watching you. Oh, and no, this is a pillage.
Listening.
Yes, master.
There's no territory that touches both of these, so we are going to need a fuel cell or two around here. In fact, actually, we might need to take, or not a fuel cell, spice silo.
Instruments of doom.
119. We're going to have that very quickly.
Harvester in working order.
Let's get a thopter on you.
Awaiting target. They will
We can get involved in this first, I suppose.
Must flow.
ready for destruction.
Okay. And then we can send this over toward the Fremen, I guess. Yeah, they're doing pretty well.
What do you need? On the move. On the offensive. On the offensive. Incoming pain.
Perfect. Let's get you down on manpower. Money. Love to see it. Okay, and then I guess this will be our hegemony building as soon as we go down here. Oh, because we do need to go after this to go get the minus oppression cost. But that's all we're going to need down there. 119 for this, which we almost have. What's our spice looking like? Perfect. More authority. Always can use more authority. Set up 3 spying operations. We can do that too. This gives us extra fuel cells. Perfect. So now we just need manpower over here, and we can begin oppressing. Let me put fuel cells here. Build that up. Can we still build in the base? I don't think so. Yeah, we still need some more material, but we're very close. Don't need to worry about that. There we go. Let's get... Let's get the admin hall over here. Oh, we lost all our extra units. Fine. I guess we knew that that was going to happen. Can't really do that. Although, hang on a second. These guys will give us 2 units that we can use.
What do you need?
Okay, and then some plascrete there. So I guess the next play is to take Gnun, and then this will be spice silos for this spice down here. Oh, actually, shoot, this is all backwards. We do have to take Gnun and put the maintenance center in there. Or we could put it up here instead. That needs to be fuel cells. Let's take the research out of here, actually. Put the maintenance center here. Take it out of here. Put manpower here. Perfect. Now, can we build our space building? What do we need? 1,000 gold and 500 plascrete, which we'll have. Particularly after a pillage here. Ah, perfect.
What's our next step?
81. We're gonna have that pretty quick.
Awaiting target. We hold instruments of doom.
Yes, you will have it.
Okay, excellent.
Our lives belong to you. What do you need?
We hold instruments of doom.
Okay, so now let's start oppressing here. And if we can find... Oh, shit. No, you don't need to die.
Fast as we can. We'll run there.
So, what does this give us? Extra fuel cells. And then I guess we can put some research up there too. I might take some of the fuel cells and put research in these other, in the spice fields, since we're going to be oppressing them. And I would like to boost our research at the same time. In fact, I think I'm actually going to do that so that... Because that's a more useful resource to boost than fuel cells are. Okay, well, I am going to put research here for now. I am going to oppress there. And we are going to build a space building right here. Okay, very good. And then I guess here we put... I guess we'll put more research. Which will generate intel for us. And then spice silos down here. Very good.
Our lives belong to you.
So now we just need to build the space building and focus on
Ready for destruction.
getting our herpes in the air. And we can build a Gemini down there in just a second.
Ready
Oh my gosh, I should have used that before. I keep leaving money on the table by not using the bonus where we get money for units dying.
Instruments of doom.
Okay, let's put research down here. You need, yes, research we said, right? And we need to keep oppressing, which is not happening. A third spice field will solve this problem. And look, there's one right there. 216 authority to take that. I'll bet you we can get that. Okay, guild favor. Oh, we can easily get the money we need for this.
As fast as we can.
More intel, fine. Let's get you on there. Maybe let's go pillage here again. Guess we have to move up this direction. I mean, a couple good pillages should give us
Ready for destruction.
the money that we need. Fremen are in the air, potentially.
One of us will die.
We need some intel. I'm not seeing any. Oh, labor rights. This has to be a decline. This has to go over to, I guess, House Atreides. And I want to decline this one as well, but that's a hard decline for sure.
We live to serve.
Ready.
What do you need? On the move. On the move. We'll run there. Incoming pain.
They won't resist.
On the move. As fast as we can. Yes, Master.
Okay, very good. We want everybody to get fixed up on their supply here. We will pillage this spot.
Yes? Master? As fast as we can.
But that's not quite
Belong to you.
enough. We have 3 days left.
You need. Our lives belong to you. Yes, Master.
I wonder if I have some Chom shares I could sell, actually. Yes.
What is it, Master?
Okay, no, I don't need to be losing that much money every single day. Why is that happening? Oh, because both harvesters went out at once. I didn't even catch that. Got it. Alright, so that will decrease the cost of our oppression.
Listening.
You guys can now go home and deal with that, which reminds me, we actually need a, not research up here, but instead an airfield.
We hold instruments of doom. What's our next step?
Don't want to re-pillage that place.
Destruction.
What do we need for the heartbeat? Is 800 gold? Actually, we're pretty close to having it.
Instruments of doom.
I think we'll need more units than this once we get that taken care of.
Listening. Ready for destruction. No one will survive. Listening.
And having Harpy will address the issue of, or at least help us fix these guys, fix the rebellions as they happen.
As you wish, Master.
So we need just money. How are you on the pillage cycle? You've got a second left.
Listening.
This place has 4 units in it. I kind of don't want to run it 4 units with these guys. Maybe 1 more unit would be nice, like an executioner would be good.
On watch. Let's
And
go.
we can get our pillage mission. Okay, excellent. Now we can get back to oppressing. We're sort of neck and neck with the Fremen for hegemony, which is fine with me. You really actually just want this territory up there.
What do you need?
Maybe I'll just...
Our lives belong to you.
take these 4 and just go straight there.
Ready for violence.
It's just across the Well of Riches. We could even just take the Well of Riches and then the Spice Field. Although Siege 2ek is going to be after it real fast. I think we just got to move.
What's our next step?
And just go for it.
We hold instruments of doom.
Okay, what are we short on? I guess research will help. Okay, money. And hey, here's our harpy. This is actually going to be fantastic for this. We'll bring it with us. Okay, time for more oppression. You. You know what? I will support this, actually. I don't mind the rebellion, because it's sort of what we're set up to do. So let's go get Arrakis butchers and all this nice, good stuff. Let's wait for our harpy. Okay, excellent. Hey, look at this. We have an airfield built for exactly this purpose.
Okay.
And this will give us time to get the Harpy ready, which can then join us in this fight, get some experience, give us some brainwashed agents. We'll just go for all the command points.
A shift in focus.
Perfect. You can go on the Chom stuff now, just in time.
Officer in working order. En route.
Awaiting target. Do you need us?
As fast as we can.
Okay,
What's
perfect.
our next step?
She is awake.
And then another Harpy here in just a second. It's fine.
Shift in focus.
We'll come back and deal with those in just a little bit. I think it's absolutely time to move on Quadmon now.
Wind.
Ready for destruction.
She misses the emptiness of space. She listens.
She listens.
The harpy is ready for a new hunt.
We are waiting. We'll take pleasure in their death. Yes, yes. A new victim.
take this.
She misses the emptiness of
Why don't you go start on this? In fact, actually, both of you can come work on these. You guys are just standing out here doing nothing, dying. Fuel cells we're short on, huh? Although I don't know if that's where I really want to put them. Let's take this research out here and put fuel cells here instead.
Master,
You can come down to that one and you can come back and get
our lives belong to you.
healed. And let's take these out. We will put some plasticrete here. Where is that happening?
She listens. Howling winds and dry, empty net. The harpy is ready for a new hunt. Don't be afraid, little mice.
I see Atreides wants to get a little frisky here. I don't know if I appreciate that. Well, I know quite certainly that I do not.
She misses the emptiness of space.
How much authority? Okay, perfect. So we can actually just come
Target.
and take this place now.
She misses the
And we can build Spice up here.
Ready for destruction.
Our lives belong to you. Blood will flow.
Step closer to target. We'll be there soon. Obliteration in progress.
Okay, we'll take this. However, it does. I do think that we're probably going to need to put the airfield somewhere else.
Sir, in working order.
Agreed.
Like I don't know if I could place it where I want it over here.
Crew reporting.
Ready.
Yeah, we can't put it out there, so we'll just build what we need to over here. I will put an airfield up here because we are going to need to fly up here pretty frequently, I imagine. Let's go ahead and oppress you. You seem to be just fine.
Sir, in working order.
Yeah, get to work. Alright, let's get to the recruitment center. Woo! Okay, all kinds of stuff is going on. Okay, I can decline. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Bring on the units. I want to kill them. House Harkonnen, I definitely want that. And actually, you know what? I would vote for that for myself, but I think I really want this. Screw it. I want the hegemony points. So we'll send this over to, I guess, House Atreides. House Atreides might win that one. What does this give us? 10% military unit power. Well, I don't mind throwing someone on that because we are working with our military. What do we need here? Guild favor. What do we need for that? Plasticrete. RP. Now we just need some more money. Oh, this also needs a spice silo in it.
What do you need?
Alright, let's come pillage this place now, although we could just take it. Let's have both these places for pillaging. So we get some quick money here. Actually, no, we can pillage these places up here. I'm gonna take this one. And then we can go pillage over here. What am I missing? Money for this. Let's put you back on the chome. Nowhere is being oppressed. Let's oppress you. You need to get set up for oppression, and you're not yet. Perfect. Show me the rebellions.
Shield. Listening. Focusing on target. The heartbeat with.
We hold instruments of doom.
She is awake. Don't be afraid, little mice.
Awaiting order.
Okay, now you guys can go deal with this one up here.
Make the night.
Excellent. Look at this. The agents are just flying in. What do we need for this? Money.
Listening. What's our next step?
Ready for instruction. We'll secure victory.
What are these? Landsrat judges.
We hold instruments of doom. What's our next step?
Oh, actually, hang on a second. Let me build Harpy. Now we're just short on guild favor, which... Oh, shit! We stopped trading guild favor forever ago. That's not okay. Because I don't have enough fuel cells. I wonder if spice is a viable trade. Maybe not. Okay. Shit. Let's get down more command points so we have those. Let's get these guys...
Ready.
Maybe these guys can fly up here and we can go a pillage in up north. Oh, I guess did I reuse this or did I not use it at all when I did this pillage? That's unfortunate.
A shift in focus. Master, the heartbeat will get you.
Okay, we'll go pillage these two villages here. Get some income. Oh, shit. Okay.
Listening.
The heartbeat is ready for a new hunt.
I guess this is a good place also for maybe maintenance.
Spice crew reporting.
Listening.
Yes, master.
Okay, let's go back to trading fuel cells.
What's our next step?
That is way too bad about our... About not trading with the guild for so long. We could have more units by now.
Ready for destruction.
Okay, now you can get in on the oppression cycle as well.
We hold instruments of doom.
The heartbeat is ready for a new hunt.
Okay, now we can build here what we needed to build forever and a day ago.
Listening.
Conveyors of destruction.
As you wish.
Now we have our harpies, so we can start terrorizing some folks, and I feel like the Fremen really need to be set back a bit.
And dry emptiness. She misses the emptiness of space.
I'll leave in peace with the smugglers,
How can I
perhaps.
help?
See if they're interested in that.
She misses the emptiness of space. The majestic flight of the harpy.
Chess Class, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
A shift in focus. The majestic flight of the harpy. The majestic flight
Oh, that's their siege.
harpy.
Got it.
The path. A new stalking ground. She knows.
Okay, and oh, right. Oh, I see. This is the calculated cruelty. This is that mission where everybody has to die. We have to have them lose health. Didn't do that. Oh shit! I oppressed the wrong village. You oppress you. Perfect. Now, I could even, in not too long, how long to another agent? 15 days? It's not going to take long at all. And we're going to get this in 22 days. Jesus, we are just flying. Summer is being oppressed. Oh, you need to build hegemony.
She misses the emptiness of space.
I might even make peace with Atreides for the moment.
She misses the emptiness.
Because we have to all gang up on the Fremen here, or else they're going to run away with this game.
She listens. Yes, we're moving.
And I guess probably just time to take this spot right here as soon as we can.
Caller, on report.
Listening.
Oh, yes, we need to retrade here. Alright, you're all set. This will give us guild favor that we need. Excellent. Harpy. 5 harpies, I feel like, is enough. Maybe one more. I guess you can never have too many harpies, huh?
A shift in focus. She listens.
We do need to go mess up the Fremen, but we're not really near them is my issue. What do we not need so much of? Maybe I can take the manpower out of here and put fuel cells instead.
Officer in working order. He is awake. Caller, on report.
And then that should give us room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 harpies. I think that that's a good play. And then with that, I don't know who could stop us. I don't want to attack the Atreides. I want to attack the Fremen, however. We're going to need a position to do that through. I think we just have to take this village.
He listens. The Harpy is ready for a new hunt.
Now, what do we need for this? We had just 5 command points, 10 more fuel cells. Fine, we'll build more fuel cells.
He listens. Don't be afraid.
Okay, let's put fuel cells down first. And I guess it's probably time to... Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make some Cerberus. And we'll just replace the other units with...
He is awake.
We'll replace the other cheaper units with Cerberus as we get closer, because we're not going to need a whole lot of fanciness on the ground. These Harpies should do more than enough.
Awake. The hunt has begun.
Maybe I should sweeten the pot with Atreides a little bit.
He listens. He misses the emptiness of space.
Okay. Oh, and no one's being oppressed. You probably haven't been oppressed very much up here. I could use that.
He listens.
What's our next step?
Let's go take this spot here.
Yes? What do you need? We're ready, Baron.
Listening.
Wow.
Baron.
Wield instruments of doom.
Who is Atreides? Sergeant Pepper.
Waiting target.
Let's actually put the Solari building here. And I suppose once this is done, then I don't need any of my eco stuff. We seem to be doing fine in that regard. What is this for also? Mount Idaho data centers. Alright, so let's put a data center down. Are you built? Are you built? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. You're in process. What do we need for this? 5 command points, 100 guild favors, that's it. But we have all the fuel cells that we need. Oh, we're losing a little manpower. We can build a little manpower, I guess. Which is fine, because, oh! Somewhere needs to be oppressed. And this seems like a fine opportunity to do it here. Did I miss a vote? I did entirely miss a vote. This is where the military base actually needs to be.
The Harpy is ready for a new hunt.
I guess now is probably a time to consider our first nuke.
He misses the emptiness of space. The hunt has begun. Don't be afraid, little. He is awake.
And time to oppress another spot, which I guess is... Oh, you just were oppressed. You.
The army is ready for a new hunt.
Smugglers are buying the chom at quite a rate, it seems. So let's slow that roll a little bit. We have plenty of authority to take the middle now too, which maybe we can just go do.
Ready for a new hunt. A shift in focus. A new stalking ground.
We'll have command points in just a few days.
The old instruments of doom.
And actually, what do I need? Level 2. So why don't I prep an atomic now? 3.2k money
We live to serve.
with the discount. That's a lot of money that we need for that. I don't want to sell chom shares, but I do want to get my cheap nuke. No one is being oppressed either, so that will change things a little bit here.
Master? Anything to please you. On our way.
I feel like I would rather have the nuke before... Oh, actually, never mind. We have to go in on this anyway.
Instruments of doom.
Oh, do they want to fight here?
We'll do that. We'll do as you order. We'll do as you order. Anything to please you.
Actually, you know what? This would be better with the nuke first. This would be better with the nuke first.
She listens, howling winds and dry emptiness. The army is ready for a new hunt.
Okay, command points on the way. A little bit. Oh, you were just oppressed, I guess. I guess you have to do it now.
She listens. A new stalk.
Where is your harvester? Oh,
A shift in focus. Howling winds and dry emptiness. The majestic
this may not be a good trade if I can't get my guys out of here.
and dry emptiness.
Okay, perfect.
Glides in the wind. Harvester in working order.
Perfect. Now we can get our atomic. No more space for another operation. Oh, right. Fuck. I hate to waste one of these.
We are waiting.
But this is also excellent because this is the jump that I wanted. I wanted them to take.
A strategic move. We'll do as you order. We'll do that. A strategic move. They'll learn of your might.
Okay, nuke is helpful. Maybe a little bit more manpower here. Okay.
The army is ready for a new hunt.
Let's keep it going.
As you order. She listens.
I know. What's up, Yakama Fuji? We're gonna make another one as soon as we can here, too. Alright, let's liberate this place. Let's put, I guess, do we need Plascrete? No, we don't need Plascrete at all. We need the missile building. What's going on over here? Oh, they're dealing with a raid. Oh, and time to oppress. I don't hear working, campers. There we go. Where's that happening? We can come back here. Oh my god, these guys are so hard to target. And this should help us get some... Actually, you know what? I don't need all of you, just in case the Fremen come back. Just a few of you need to go back and do this.
The spice must flow.
What do we need for our overlord? 100 guild favor. Oh, here they all come.
Howling winds. We live to serve. The hunter has been.
We hold instruments of doom. What's our next step?
Kill them all! Master, the majestic flight of the harpy.
No, all of you, get back inside, get back inside.
As you order. Our lives belong to you. On our way.
There we go.
They will. The harpy will get you. Yes.
No, 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 no.
For battle. She is awake. They'll learn. We'll do that. Ready.
Okay, so I mixed that one up a little bit there.
The harpy is ready for a new hunt. A shift in
You guys can come back here and deal with that.
our lives
Not
belong
you
to
guys.
On our way.
And what do we need for... I guess we need another agent.
She is awake. She listens.
Oh, hang on. Let's cancel one of these.
She listens. A shift in focus. Howling wind.
Missile up here. 2 days for another agent. And what are we going to need for atomics? Just the money. Although, actually, hang on a second. I would love to get some Landsrats standing back. Although it doesn't, I feel, matter so much for me.
She is awake. The majestic flight of the harpy. She knows the harpy is ready for a new hunt.
Do you need us? Ready for destruction. What's our
Mega lag. No, this. There you go. Now this one.
The army is ready for a new hunt. She'll make the nightmares. She misses the emptiness of space. A shift in focus.
Alright.
We live to serve. Master? Yes, Master.
Let's get these guys back home here. Alright, that should slow their roll a little bit. Now we can get you on atomics. Get another one of those ready. Let's start getting the rest of our spying masteries. So in the event we need assassination ready, it's available to us. Let's make... I guess I need a bunch of guild favor, but we have plenty of harpies, so let's do 3 Cerberus. Maybe 4. And then we're going to need an airfield out this direction. Go get them, harpies.
A shift in focus.
We need more of research, I suppose, would be helpful. Also, we need to be pillaging. Oh my god, I lost a Cerberus already. That's not alright.
What do you need?
Oh, I guess the intelligence agency would also be very helpful now, but I didn't build that.
She listens.
On it.
Okay, spice is looking fine. Oppression is on. We have a nuke if we need it.
She listens. Baron, anything for you, Baron. We live to serve. Master, we're ready, Baron. A shift in focus.
There's everybody.
Baron,
They really gonna come back and try to take this place again? I guess. I don't think I want them doing that, however.
Knives out.
And I think I will be just fine to come over here and get it from them before they make too much progress here.
burn of your might. Ready for battle. She misses the emptiness of space. We live to serve. We will do it for you. Master, they will submit.
We are waiting.
The army
Oh, look at this!
to serve.
And they've got their big ship, too.
She knows the path. They will submit. We will do it for. The hunt has begun. Yes, kill them all. She'll get you. A shift in focus.
Oh, can my barracks allow my Cerberus to shoot guys, or my gunners can, or something like that? Alright, we lost some harpies.
She is awake. She glides in the wind. The
Okay.
majestic flight of
Actually, screw it. I'm gonna take this spot. We are gonna stop trading here. And we are going to... Oh shit, and we're short even more water. I guess we'll stop trading. Where else? over here. Oh my god. And I guess we'll start down here. Oh shit. Okay, now we can take that. Wow, Atreides really wants to go crazy, huh? I'm gonna nuke my own base. I guess that got it done. Another agent. What do we need for this? Yeah, it's 3.2 money, which we'll have again. Oh shit, I know, I'm such a savage. Let's get these guys back in healing here. Okay, intelligence network.
Don't be afraid. We live to serve. We'll do as you order. Yes, they will. We are waiting. We will do it for you. They'll learn of your might. The hunt has begun. The RP is ready for a new hunt. A strategic move. Kill them all! Anything to please you. She'll make the nightmares go away. Howling winds and dry emptiness. She knows the path. Howling winds and dry emptiness.
Okay.
What is it, Master?
Okay, everybody's working. We do need a little more oppression. I guess that would be you for now.
She listens. She is awake.
Yes, agreed.
She misses the emptiness of space.
Okay, progress. What do we need for village lost down here? These Atreides, man. Never a new agent. Oh, for the moment. Alright, so I guess what that means, I gotta pull this one off the siege here. Where did I have that?
We're ready, Baron. What do you need? We'll do as you order. Anything to please you. We're ready, Baron. She'll make the anything for you, Baron. The RP is ready for a new hunt. Baron. Ready for battle. Anything for you, Baron. They will submit. We're ready, Baron. We will do it for
And
you.
are they getting fancy over here? They might be in a second.
He is awake. We will do it for you.
I need another nuke. Okay.
She misses the
You guys go back there. You guys can all come back over here as well. Yes, yes, yes. I see you. I see you over there. Oh, and we're losing manpower like crazy. Oh my god, no, these guys were supposed to come over too. Fuck, 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 fuck.
We're ready, Baron. He is awake.
Get over here.
For you. She listens. She knows the path.
wish I could find that. I wish I could quickly find. I need the nuke I need now, really.
The emptiness of space. He is awake. They will submit. Kill them all.
Oh my god, this lag is out of control.
Emptiness of space. We will do it for you. She listens. She'll get you, little mice. Don't be afraid, little mice. Anything for you, Baron.
Okay, more harpies. Oh shit!
The harpy is ready for a new hunt.
Guess I need more harpies, which I'll have here in a second, and a missile here will help.
We're here for you. Baron, we're here for you.
Okay, everything seems back on track. Let's use this. Can we make a... I need my nuke. I need my nuke yesterday. Which seat are you in? Get out of there. Oh, we already have someone on there. That's why it's like that. Okay, very good.
She misses the emptiness of space.
And I might actually pull the missile building out of here and build it over here instead. Dude, Atreides, man, you are really getting on my case.
The harpy will.
Oh, now my game appears to have locked up.
Don't be afraid.
Wow, something funky is happening with my game. I don't know if I'm able to control it at the moment.
Nightmares go.
I'm getting a lot of, like... I'm having a hard time seeing what's happening. I don't know if you guys are seeing the same thing.
Howling with
Awaiting order.
No, Jesus, my units are, like, not responsive.
thick flight of the harpy.
Oh my good lord.
He is awake. A new stalking ground.
That was very unnecessary. Yeah, that was really unnecessary.
The harpy.
We just lost all of our units in that whole process, too, which is very unfortunate.
We're here for you.
Okay, we need another nuke.
Anything for you, Baron. They will submit. What do you need? We're ready, Baron. We're ready, Baron. We will do it for you. We're ready, Baron. She listens. They will submit. Anything for you, Baron. Anything for you, Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Anything to please you.
So you know what I might need to do before anything else? Is that...
Yes, master? What do you need? Ready for battle, Baron. Baron. She is awake. She'll get you, little mice.
What do I need there? Just... Okay, actually, no one's been oppressing, which is an issue.
Spice crew reporting. Baron, on our way.
Okay, look at all this wreckage. How many harpies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fine, and the rest Cerberuses. Yeah, early access for sure. It's a thing. Okay, oppression is working very nicely. Just need to make sure that that keeps happening. And what am I short on for the nuke? Just 320 intel, which we're going to have very shortly. Dude, these Atreides, man. Oh my god, my keys are not responding at all either. But I feel like we are about to win this battle pretty handily.
Yes, master. What do you need? A strategic.
Is that everybody? Good. What's here? Something that I'm about to take is what's there, I'll tell you that much. So let's get our water trade so we can keep our hegemony push alive. Get you down. How close are we on our next nuke? We can make it. Let's get that ready. And now let's go punish the fucking Atreides for what they've done to us. And then if someone starts to come up around the top, we can nuke there. Actually, we need manpower up there. No, 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 no. There we go. This is what needs to happen here. Alright, we lost a heartbeat, but we'll get another one. They split up, which is a problem. Fine. Atreides, you get off the hook for today, but just for today. When can I get another nuke? Now.
We're here for you. Anything for you, Baron. A shift in focus.
Ooh, we are out of quite a lot of things.
The army is ready for a new hunt. A new stalking ground. A shift in focus. Kill them all! She misses the emptiness of space. We're here for you.
These guys have oh, they do have handguns, I see. That is problematic. Should have dealt with that a while ago. What are we out of? Manpower, water, the whole kit and caboodle.
We're ready, Baron. A new stalking ground. She'll make the nightmares go away. The army is ready for a new hunt.
Okay. Alright, let's start fixing our shit here. Missile building is fine over there. Water building is fine over here. Let's get some more intel generating. Let's get some oppression happening. Oh, we don't have any manpower for that.
Anything for you, Baron.
That is unfortunate. Losing this territory was not ideal. Only 2 of these guys left, huh? How are we on our harpies? We need manpower. We need manpower so badly. Who's not making manpower that could be? You are now making manpower. Water deficit is the big problem. So I guess more water, which we will be able to build the big water building in just a second. And if we stay where we are, then we'll be able to take these guys down.
What do you need? We will. She glides in the wind. They will submit. Anything for you, Baron. Anything
Maybe I should have waited till they were closer.
away.
Oh, Atreides got it and destroyed our base when I wasn't watching. Well, Atreides is gonna have to deal with the Fremen next. I don't know why they didn't help us. Okay. Well, that was lots of fun, throwing nukes around. If I had focused down the hegemony stuff, I might have been able to make the jump. Ah, yes, that's worth a dab. Trying to think, what were we stuck on? If I had just continued taking territory when the Fremen were down, I think having the Atreides on our asses was a problem. If I had had the nukes ready to just keep knocking them off our base, that would have been helpful. But man, we threw an awful lot of nukes that time, huh? That was really fun. It was very close. I think if I had just taken a couple more territories, I would have been... I know, right? That was pretty spectacular. How you doing, Krakow? Let's do one more, shall we? I know. I was doing a 2-on-1, and I wasn't holding it down quite right. I wasn't watching carefully enough to see that the Fremen were, or excuse me, that the Atreides had stuck back in my base. Letting them get that close was a huge problem. Letting them get in that close, and I couldn't hold my other territories and push them away at the same time. I got myself in a bit of a mess. But I think a nuke earlier would have been fine. You're good. I'm also very good. It's a fun day at Dune. So, can't complain. I guess that is what I get. I have quite a number of them. shameless about it, though. Those were some good fights, though. I feel good about that one. Oh, it's raining outside, which is so nice. We needed it real bad. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Nice. Zimni, yes, it was a good match. Now remind me which one you were. Were you the Fremen? I got them all twisted up once the match starts. Yeah, you were the Fremen. Yeah, oof. Man, that was a good fight. That was a really good fight. Did you end up winning? I assume you probably had nothing in your way to get all the hegemony you needed, yep. Perfect. I hope you tipped the Atreides player. as I spill water all over myself. Good match. Very good match. Oh my god, look who it is. Yes, you know, that happened to me yesterday, so I was trying that out this time about the rapid nukes. Then just throwing them endlessly. Ultimately, it caught up with me. I didn't have my base well enough protected to deal with that. The Landsred and the Atreides, but... You just kept cranking out the units real fast. You probably had plenty of money. Not always. Not always, for sure. There was... Was the Atreides attacking you? Guess I didn't see. Not at all. Nice. Yeah, you had a lot of great space up there. And a lot of those real annoying missiles. And they kept coming. Faster than I expected that they might. That's why I was saying maybe you had a lot of money. Yeah, if only I had a few more. I noticed the nuke also didn't, it lost all your eco buildings. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, let's try it again, shall we? Wow, really just a bunch of harpies and a few nukes, and I think we can probably do it. If we get that faster, then maybe that'll work. And try not to attract too much hegemony attention in the process. Although I think we only need to get to, what is it? Oh. I didn't even catch this about these guys. That they've changed this so that this is not research anymore. That it's just a 10k bonus to not consume an operation on each use. That's pretty sweet. So that explains why some of the missions stuck around. And then this is a 5k thing. Are we ready? I didn't realize everyone had been back. Thanks, Green Ya. And I only nuked Atreides when they were in my base once, but for the most part it was just because your armies kept coming and coming and coming. I needed to keep using them on you. And every time I went back to try to push back Atreides, you showed up, so I sort of had to balance it. Ultimately, I lost my balance.
Ready. Listening.
Okay. Turn on the HUD.
On it.
Master,
What's our next step?
our lives belong to you. Yes?
Obliteration in... Copy that.
I love this like weird little missile that comes out the bottom. I wonder if that's supposed to be the case.
On watch.
Master?
Okay, beautiful spice. And then militia and energy markets right away. Maybe we can even just go straight pillage this place here while we're waiting to see what that is. Although actually we're gonna know what that is real fast.
What do you need?
I hope your plascretes. Yes.
Blood will flow.
Yes. On watch.
Excellent. Perfect. You can now get to work. Let's build some plascrete here. Put another militia here. Actually, screw that. We're gonna need one over here in just a second.
Master?
You guys come in the middle, and then we're going to pillage. We have two real good viable pillage villages, and then some fuel cells up there for 64 authority. Perfect. So we'll get that a little later.
To serve.
First, we
Ready
pillage.
for destruction.
What do you need?
What's our next step?
Master? What do you need?
I guess some POIs over here I should be collecting as well.
Our lives belong to you.
So I think that what we get from this pillage has to go toward buying this authority, which is going to be pretty much all of it.
We hold instruments of doom.
But it's going to be so worth it in the end.
We live to serve. On the move.
Ready
Basically,
for
what, 7
destruction.
days worth of authority? I'll take it.
We hold instruments of doom.
Agent recruitment speed, love it. Let's actually pick up the gold off of that, because I think that'll be more useful in the near term.
What's our next step?
And then here we can pick up this spice when we go capture this place, which we're going to do right now. Guess you actually hang on. It's the spice that needs to be pushed. Or not.
Our lives belong
Not producing it full
Ready for
freight.
destruction.
We live to serve.
Perfect.
Yes?
Nothing will remain.
We're gonna need a fuel cell here. Actually, screw that. Let's put maintenance down first. Okay, very good. Very good. Water's where it needs to be. Manpower's kind of there.
Ready for destruction.
You can just come out and grab me this extra spice. And then I think we make another unit when we can. We just short on money for that. Which we'll have here soon.
What do you need?
If we're lucky, this is also spice. Okay, perfect. Now you can build me some fuel cells. Or actually, instead of that, why don't you put down a spice silo and then a fuel cell?
Wield instruments of doom.
Oh my god, it is spice. Hell yeah. Alright, so we do just need to go take this spot immediately. How much is it? 85. Oh my gosh, and we're almost there.
Next step.
What a spawn. Yes, I want this. I do not want this. And I guess Atreides can have this. Maybe Corrino will get that one, but I don't think I'm gonna beat anybody out on the Landsrat standing. I'm gonna try for it, but
Ready for destruction.
it is looking pretty good, isn't it? Love to see it. Oh, oops, you are being attacked, and then I guess here we can put fuel cells.
What do you need? Yes?
Excellent.
Our
So
lives belong to you.
Ready for destruction.
Yes?
this can be a fuel cell.
Master, you will have it.
So about this. You know what? Fine. We'll say Corrino and we'll push for this, but I don't think we get the Landsrat standing with an Atreides in the game. This might be wasted influence, but
Target.
you never know, you know?
Incoming pain. You will have it.
Listening. No one will survive.
Okay, let's get pillage stuff. Army logistics.
Live to serve. To the slaughter.
Wow, we whiffed all of this except for the middle one. How did we get these? Well, I mean, look, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the... That makes me very angry.
On duty. Listening. Engaging
You guys can
enemy's
help me
force.
pillage there while this is happening. Okay, we just need the plascrete, which we'll ultimately have here as well, so
Yes.
let's move these guys back down here. Get another POI active. Alright, we'll get research off of that one.
Our lives belong
And what's the
to
pillage
you.
status of this looking like? Alright, we're about ready to pillage it again.
Ready for instruction. Listening. Yes, master.
Okay,
Listening.
get to work. To work. Alright, you have manpower. I'm actually going to pull the fuel cells out of here and put research in instead. Because I do think that that's important. That's... Oh, shit. I keep doing this. Alright.
On report.
Research. You need another militia at the very least, and then fuel cells will go great here. Oh, perfect. And then we can even take this place next.
Listening. Incoming pain.
That'll give us more fuel cells and a nice hegemony jump
We live to serve.
to get us up to...
What do you need? We'll attack.
What am I trying to say? To get us to where we need to be for our extra agents and hegemony bonuses. Let's move you up to Arrakis. Let's village here as well. Let's get you to work and a Thopter on you.
Master? Yes.
Okay.
Wish, master.
Manpower and research. Breakfast of champions. Alright, let's see what's over here. We could just go up and pillage that spot in the middle right now just to keep it off the books. Let's get the research off of there. Short on manpower, but we won't be for long because we're building a whole bunch of it.
Ready.
They won't resist.
Actually, we could pillage both of these places.
Ready for instruction. We'll
We could
attack.
do it simultaneously, even.
Ready for instruction. Our lives belong to you. Engaging enemy's force. Ready for instruction. Our lives belong to you. Master, to the slaughter.
Listening. Conveyors of destruction. Nothing will stand in our way. We're moving.
Our lives belong to you.
Oh, actually, hang on. Let's put that up here. Can't make another one just yet. This should be super juicy.
We live to serve.
Indeed it is. Okay, we just have militia everywhere. That's the first priority. Wants to take this 122, we have it. Very good. And if we can take it the next 5 days, we can keep our dudes. I don't know that House Harkonnen is going to win that vote either, but we're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it the old college try. And I think we are actually just about ready to begin. Oh, I took one of their spice fields, perhaps. Let's offer peace to Atreides.
Ready for destruction.
Okay.
They won't resist.
Yes, master.
Manpower is doing fine. Hopefully more in just a second. Okay, I'm actually going to start oppressing you now. Search here. Oh my god, wait, did we actually just full on take their spice field? I guess going out this way next makes sense. Oh no, they got plenty of stuff over there that I haven't seen. And we're at peace with them now, so it doesn't really matter. But I guess I just want to be prepared for what might be coming down the line if we indeed did take their whole territory. Okay, and statecraft. Okay, perfect.
Listening. We're moving.
Perfect. Everything's kind of buzzing and humming at the moment, which I love to see.
What's our next step?
What do you need?
Let's get an executioner in the
Our
mix
lives
here.
belong to you.
It will be time to take some more territory soon, and I guess we do go take this one. Maybe we can pillage some of these places again while we're
What's our
waiting.
next step?
And you, let's oppress you, and then just keep it going. Oh, perfect. We have an agent. Excellent. Let's get you on manpower. All right, let's get crew in the harvesters. Okay, with that siege. Perfect. Now we just need to build the space building, which we can do back here. And I believe we have everything we need to do exactly that. Build it first before getting too crazy with some of this other stuff. Alright, let's go pillage this place, because I think our pathway will be... Oh, there, the smugglers are going to take that spice. So I guess Sadria is our next target, 167.
We hold instruments of doom.
Perfect, and that's nice and protected back there.
What do you need?
Oh, and we are not oppressing. Let's oppress you. Oh, I don't have my mission, but I'll bet you I could do this. Say goodbye to you. And get it real fast. Beautiful. Love to see it. And we get a new agent in 7 days.
Our lives belong to you.
Fine. This will be a fine opportunity also for us to go get some
Master,
Conveyors of destruction.
influence.
Listening.
our lives belong to you.
Okay.
Waiting target.
What is it, Master? Spice
Oh, you've just been hanging out. Oh, I see, because of the whole thing. Let's put you back over here as well. Actually, I don't know if this makes as much sense to sack agents for this, but we are going to get them real fast.
We hold instruments of doom.
As long as we keep oppressing.
Ready for destruction.
Well, hang on a second here. There's another spice here, but we would have to contest Corrino for that. We just jump straight up to that one right up there and just run for it as quickly as possible. It'd be a mega aggressive move.
For destruction.
Master? As you wish, Master. Yes, blood will flow.
Oh, they got that. They got that handled. All right, so let's get some more research here. Let's give the Plascrete over for the guild favor. Let's trade fuel cells. Then let's build fuel cells.
What do you need? To the slaughter.
Oh, whatever happened over here. Yeah, all right. We can vote for that, I guess.
Our lives belong.
Okay, just in time to not run out of supply.
Ready for destruction. Nothing will stand in our way.
It is going to take us a minute, though, to get the authority, so... I hope that nothing really happens while we're waiting for that to come through. We're in 72. Actually, it's really not going to be that long. Just a couple of days, just a few days. All right, and harpies, we can build them ASAP. Actually, maybe. No, we do need this. We need that ASAP. Another agent. Okay, perfect. I don't think it makes sense to waste agents on the small missions here, but it was worth the experiment. Once we get this, then I think we go finish the rest of this stuff. Or what we do is instead, what's up, B90? How you doing? Is go get our spy stuff to increase agent recruitment speed right away, and then finish the military? I'm not sure about that. You're doing all right? Nice. I'm also doing all right. It's a lovely Friday. We're playing a little Dune. Oh, shit. I totally missed cheap units. Fuck. I totally missed getting these units while they were cheap. All right, we need to oppress. Actually, hang on a second. This needs to be an airfield first.
Incoming pain.
We'll take pleasure in their death.
What do you need?
For exactly that reason.
Self-destruction.
Alright, who's... Oh, no one's being oppressed. Maybe it was them and they stopped.
We live to serve.
We're losing a lot of money. Let's just slow that down for a second. You can run out into the desert perhaps and grab me this spice. Oh, we have so much spice.
Master?
Grateful bastards.
I'm waiting.
Okay, let's get you over here. Let's build spice up here. And soon we'll be ready for harpies.
What do you need? As you wish, Master. On the move.
We hold instruments of doom.
We live to serve.
Ready for destruction. Awaiting target.
Okay, let's get you crewed and off auto recall.
Working order. Crawler, on report. Harvester in working order.
Copy that.
Yeah, and then
Yes, sir.
you don't have a thopter on you, which is ridiculous. And your auto recon off, and then you, yeah, perfect. Okay.
We hold instruments of doom.
Okay, and where's that other guy? He's up there. Why don't you see if you can finish getting that for
We
me?
live to serve.
That's actually quite nice. Pillager 2 should help me get what I need here. Also like to maybe adjust our spice a bit and get some other folks in on the oppression cycle. Alright, you can now... Oh wait, no. Okay. The worm went away.
What do you need? As fast as we can.
Perfect. Harpy.
We live to serve.
183, and we're actually going to have that relatively soon, so maybe I'm just going to walk these guys up here.
On watch.
Or maybe...
Knives
Yeah, this is the one I want to take for sure.
We hold instruments of doom.
Oh, did my guy die? Oh, he
We
did.
are waiting. Ready for violence.
So I think what we'll do is we'll wait for that harpy to
Stand in
come.
our way.
Staycraft, yes, we want that. Yes, that sounds fine, and that also sounds fine. Okay, let's keep getting statecraft stuff. Perfect. This is gonna give us our intel agency.
Humping.
We won one. Had a good, nice, close match on the last one. Did not win that one.
Okay.
And we are in it at the moment. Although it's still very early in the game, all kinds of stuff could happen. So we'll see. We'll see what does happen.
Listening.
She knows the path.
She knows the path. Well, something cuts the horses and grenade. Yeah, unless it does actually have hand grenades, but unfortunately they were not relevant for that particular discussion. Hey.
What's our next step?
She misses the emptiness of space, howling winds, and dry emptiness.
On watch. We hold instruments of doom. Do you need us? What's our next?
Oh, I should have just waited
We're
until they were all healed there. That's a little sloppy. What can you build me? Oh, yes, the intelligence agency. That's exactly what we need. That's what we need. Perfect.
She listens. On duty. Ready.
ready for destruction.
She got.
What's our next step?
We live to
Yeah. Okay, well, this guy, this might have been a little bit foolish to take this on like that. I should have waited until I had everybody.
Listening.
We'll secure victory.
All right, we need to oppress, which looks like it is your turn up here. Okay, perfect. Now we'll grab this spot. And pillage around this area as well. We need more fuel cells. Well, fortunately, they're on the way. And we can take the airfield out of here and maybe put, I guess, research there instead. We can put the airfield here. And I think we're going to put it, like, up here.
Ready for destruction. What's our next step?
Okay, very good. Oppression is not on at the moment, and it needs to be, so I guess that's you.
Waiting target.
What do we need for harpies? Just to do some more pillaging. Let's do that now. Although, actually, this is not really a good army to be pillaging with. We need a couple troopers.
Waiting target. Listening. Agreed.
What do you give us extra? Plascrete.
Spice crew reporting on duty.
Right, and then we can go pillage both of these places, and that will give us our harpies. Those are spice looking quite well, actually.
Caller, on report.
Listening.
What do you need?
Ready for destruction.
What do you need?
You can go, I guess, down here.
We live to serve.
And then let's make another one of these bad boys.
He is awake.
What is the chance? Grants a chance or not. It doesn't say specifically what the chance is to not consume an
Ready
operation.
for a new hunt.
Which would be kind of gnarly. Oh, fuel cells. Yesterday, fuel cells. Maybe worth actually taking this territory now.
What is it, Master?
143. We'll have that pretty fast. It's only fuel cells that's the problem. Whoa!
Old instruments of doom.
What the fuck is Corrino doing down there?
She misses the emptiness of space. Received.
Oh, pillaging this village. I see. Oh, does that make it available to land in?
As you wish, Master. The majestic flight of the...
I don't like that one bit. I don't like that at all. Oh no, they already have their second base. Oh, they've just been wandering up over here. What are they doing over here? Maybe taking this spice field?
Master? Yes, Master. She listens. A new stalking ground. She glides in the wind. Howling wind.
I see, and they pillaged that one too. Alright, we don't have oppression active, and that needs to change, so it looks like it's you. Extra agent recruitment speed. Okay, let's spend some Solari. Harpy. Maintenance. Okay, so that stuff is not going to move anytime soon. Why don't we go up here and start our pillage operation this direction? We could even try to torment Corrino a little bit.
Dry emptiness. Howling winds and dry emptiness.
Oh my god, I didn't even vote for this. I didn't vote for anything. Okay, this is fine. Okay, who's on oppression duty? You are. What does this give us? Foreknowledge. Yes. Yes, please. Alright, why don't you come and open that? Ooh, a Bene Gesserit relic, and here's one right there. We make Cerberus in just a second. What do we need? Oh, we can't make anything for a little bit. Oh, the
A shift in focus.
guild issue is on.
Majestic flight of the harpy.
Excellent. Excellent. Love to see all of this. Who voted for this? Corrino did. I totally have been forgetting to vote, which is not good. And it looks like it's your turn to be oppressed.
Master? How? Ready. She glides in the wind. She'll get you, little mice. On watch. She knows the path.
Oh, right. We have to wait for all of this
Crew reporting.
to pass. But we are eligible to nuke now, so next time we get an agent, I will make sure that that goes into building us a nuke.
Listening.
Howling wind.
Ready for destruction.
As fast as we can.
Okay, need to oppress.
She is awake. She'll get you, little mice. What do you need? She misses the emptiness of
Ooh, that would give us
space.
extra agents, so that would be nice. We're not going to get that anytime soon.
We live to serve.
Listening. Ready for destruction.
Hello. Actually, one of you needs to go into my nuke.
What is it, Master? Our lives belong to you.
She probably could afford to be stocking a little bit more spice.
Incoming pain.
8 days. I guess we also could just take this territory here, but I kind of want to pillage it. What are the benefits on it? Manpower for statecraft buildings or resource production? Well, let's pillage here. And then we'll take the one below.
Ready for destruction.
She glides in the wind.
Listening. One step. Awaiting target. target.
She misses the emptiness of space.
And then I guess we can go over and take this spot here too. Your turn for oppression.
What's our next step?
Yes, master?
Listening.
Actually, you guys just need to go up there. You guys come over here. Oh, what does that give us? Cerberus or one less command point? Fine. Not super necessary. Did I build fuel cells? I guess I can put a whole bunch down here.
She is awake.
We'll be there soon.
She is awake. She misses the emptiness of space.
Okay, very good. I think we're probably about ready to build the Solari building too. Oh, hang on, not Plascrete first. You have to build fuel cells for me. You also have to build fuel cells for me.
A shift in focus.
Listening.
Russian is active. Oh, we're working on the discovery already. Wait, did I get the Bene Gesserit relic and then never get the mission and never got my Bene Gesserit? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, and then we're just short command points, which we won't be in just a second. Okay, and look at all these agents pouring in. Love to see that. All right, nobody's being oppressed. And we're going to want to pillage this place again as soon as it's... Although it's going to be extremely expensive for us to take. Maybe we just wait until we can take it.
Old instruments of doom.
274, 221. Let's go pillage here for the time being.
Stalking ground.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 harpies. Actually, that's quite a lot of harpies.
Target.
En route.
I don't know that anybody will be able to mess with us at that stage. Oh, I didn't get my mission here. That's right. Oh, Trey's conceded. Alright, let's get everybody out of here.
On report.
And let's prep another nuke, shall we? And let's get back to oppressing.
A shift in focus. She glides.
Okay, I guess we get you there. Oh, we don't need her there at all. In fact, actually, why don't we put you up? Yeah, let's do that. That's much better. That's much more reasonable.
Ready for destruction.
Or even we can put you there for now, get it up to like level 3 and then barrel down from there. I'll have a new agent soon enough anyway.
Next step.
What does this thing give us? Oh, Cerberus costs 1 less command point. Actually, I do kind of want that.
Waiting target.
Okay, oppression has ended. .274, we'll have that pretty fast. Let's go get the rest of our military stuff. Let's put the extra militia in each of our villages now. Okay, very good. 274, that's coming up.
She is awake.
Are all of my guys right here? More guild favor? Give away influence. Yeah, that's not a problem. What do I need to do for this? Produce 2,000 Solari. That should also not be too much of a problem. Look at how much we are making.
She misses the emptiness of space.
Listening.
Master?
No one will survive.
Did you not build the building?
She is awake.
Oh, that's clever.
The army is ready for a new hunt. She is awake.
To play defense sabotage on me.
The hunt has begun. The army will get you. A shift in focus.
Okay, oh, info. What's one of the bogus agents that I have? I must have one sticking around here somewhere. I don't. Alright, well, let's trade you out and you will sack for this. Oh shit, we're on Imperial Intelligence. That's not ideal at all. Where is this happening?
Yes, master.
No, don't freeze on me now. Oh no! Hang on, let me see if I can stop the game and reconnect. Oops. Yeah, I tried the escape and then coming back, and then it was giving me a weird screen. So let's see if we can quickly jump back in, because we're doing pretty well, aren't we? Yes, reconnect. Please reconnect me. Okay, so where are we now? What happened? We are just about ready to assassinate. Okay, got it.
Ready for destruction.
What does this need? 349 authority to take it? Screw it, we're gonna keep scorching the earth here. What do we need on them? We just need level 3, and we'll have that in 11 days. Fantastic.
The army is ready for a new hunt. Yes, blood will flow. She listens.
'Cause really don't want him taking that spot.
Live to serve. Incoming pain. Incoming pain. We'll run there. One of us will die. The army is ready for a new hunt.
Nine days. Even with the counter assassination mission, wow, we are like flying. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Oh, I never put anything up here.
She listens.
More command points. That's useful.
A shift in focus.
Level 3 in 8 days.
Wield instruments of doom.
A shift in focus. Master? She misses the emptiness of space. She listens. She misses the emptiness of space. Lord, on report!
Okay, what goes over here? I guess some plascrete to start. Oh yeah, certainly plascrete. 5 days. And we're getting another agent in just a day, which will be nice.
Awaiting target. Listening.
Maybe I can even go take this spot here. Oh, no, 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 no.
A shift in focus. As you wish, Master. She is awake. The majestic flight up. She listens. The harpy will get you.
No, get these guys out. Ah. That was not what was intended there.
Ready for destruction.
Was not at all what was intended there. 11 days again, that's fine. Not gonna take long.
Yes.
Okay, this is a little unfortunate, however.
Serve.
I was telling them to move, but they weren't selecting, and by the time the nuke arrived, they were still there. Unfortunately.
To serve. Master, on the move. Blood will flow. Yes, she'll make the nightmares go.
Yeah, right.
The army is ready for a new hunt. Howling winds and dry emptiness.
Regardless, we should be fine. We'll just hold them back down here, and if they get any fancy ideas, we'll just nuke them again. What do you need? Why don't you make us some intel up here? And let's get to oppressing, which I forgot to do, and we need that very badly for our agents. Spice is looking great. Harpies are looking great. We have no airfields close to this base, which is nice, so they can't do a sudden dive into the base. 5 days until we're level 3 here, and then from there, we're basically just a mad dash into finishing assassinating them, which I think we'll be able to do relatively easily. And a nuke standing by in case anything funky happens. Four days. Spice is good. Here they come. The minute they start to move, I mean, they're just toast. And I don't see anybody around here. I don't see... Oh, there they go. Gotcha. What do we need up here? I guess some research. How's our manpower? Awesome. And this begins in 1 day. Very good. New agents in 5 days. Let's keep you oppressing so that that goes down to 4 days. Let's send you over here to proximity infiltration. And let's pull you off of your siege so that you're ready to go for level 4 right away. Thanks for the follow, Yakumo Fuji. Appreciate the follow. $400 intel. Oh shit, we're just short of intel. Well, that should change real fast. In fact, I wonder, what will you give me for 100 intel? Oh, I guess I needed more than 100 intel. Alright, we'll give them a sec. We're gonna have it very quickly anyway. Unless they do the counter-assassination, which they won't be able to start, I don't think, in time. Okay, there we go. So now just some Cerberus. And we can start the process on... because they're getting me intel.
A shift in focus.
They'll be released here in a second.
Yes, Master? What is it, Master?
Okay. Oh, yes, view on the main. I think this is the main. One of these is the main. I think it's this one. Okay. And then very soon we'll be doing it on... Yeah, you are most welcome. I'm happy to do it. We are almost at max command points as well, but not quite. So you guys, let's fly you up here. Let's get the rest of you over here. What's this? Oh, nope. You guys take care of this. Oh, we could do protocol survey already on these. Krakow! Good game! Yeah, Atreides quit pretty early, and I don't know what the smugglers are up to. We're about to go find out. That was a good game.
Yes, Master?
Perfect. Now we can load all these guys up, and then we'll be... Oh my god, we are just running out. We just have 8 operations all over the place. I don't think Atreides is really going to get in on this, but I do think that the smugglers could be a problem here. Not soon, but, you know, soon. I have no idea. Oh, I'm going to guess that they don't have much of an army then, is what that means?
This is the emptiness of space. He listens. Anything to please you. Anything for you, Baron. She knows the path. She misses the emptiness of space. The harpy is ready for a new hunt.
Looks like they're dealing with some stuff up there.
She listens. We will do it for you.
What do we, okay, I need to liberate this
What
place.
is it, Master?
Let's get you, I guess, getting me intel up here. And get me intel over here. Level 2 with them in 10 days, level 3 in 27 days, so this is going to take a minute. But we can, at the very least, slow down their hegemony roll.
What do you need?
Why did I pay full price for that? Silly me.
Emptiness of space.
Wait, is this still? Yeah, it's still proceeding. Those guys. Why are they just standing there? Oh, our oppression is not on. Oh, which is not ideal at all, because I'm actually running my spice pretty close to the edge, and I don't want to be doing that.
She is awake. She listens. She glides in the wind. Spice
Oh, they got him.
Wake.
Oh, you weren't all firing.
Don't be afraid. Little
Okay, you guys are gonna go deal with this for me.
a new hunt. The army is ready for a new hunt. A shift in focus. The majestic flight of the harpy. She listens.
Oh, okay, perfect.
He is awake.
Alright.
Listens. A shift in
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you guys can all actually come over here and fix this.
She'll get you.
Oh, they just quit, I guess, huh? Okay. Well, how far off of level 2 were we? 2 days. And then it was just a barrel run to the assassination, or even just hegemony, potentially. We were wise off of hegemony, though. Alright, good games. Good game, Krakow. Thanks for playing. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll see if they nerf nukes. Alright, folks. I am going to leave it here for the moment. And let's go. Don't think nukes are the problem. Oh yeah, people. Yeah, I did absolutely get left alone in the last one. I got harassed hard by Atreides and lost. Yeah, true. Bad worse. I know. Oh my gosh. You know what? I totally misread your message, and I think that I thought that you were someone else. Hello from so long ago. And thank you for the nuke strategy. Never lost a match with Harkonnen since the last patch. I did steal Atreides' spice field pretty early. All right, who is streaming? You know, this is always a sort of a crapshoot. Worth it. This is a name I recognize from playing, I believe.
Oh, yes.
Flavors common players don't think you can manage taking out 2 players at once. You had an epic. I did have an epic start this game. Totally epic. Oh, you don't have to take 2 out at once. You just have to hold 1 at bay while you eliminate 1. All right, let's go watch Worth It. Thanks, everybody. What an epic day. We're going to be back to play Dune Spice Wars tomorrow. For sure, it's going to be another long session like this one, starting earlier in the day my time. And I cannot wait. Nuke only works in 1v1 for sure in our last match. You got all the nukes to trade. Yeah, they did. Thanks, Madworst. And thank you, Krakow. And thanks for the game, Zivni. I appreciate it. Or Zifrny. Yeah, Madworst has got it locked up on this. All right, folks, we're going for the raid. Thanks so much. I'll talk to you tomorrow.